Okay, are we live? Yes, 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 we are. Hi, Shai, welcome, welcome. Man, you were fast. I was waiting. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, usually it's a holiday here today, and usually holidays are like bad for like keeping up schedule because like the whole family's at home, and then it's like it's a thing. But you know, I manage. I manage. Hopefully, I get to stay a little longer too. So yeah, you know, it's a thing. We'll see. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Hoping everything is good. It's Thursday. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't have to check or anything. I'll just let the ads run through because like I'll just let the ads get out of the system. There you go. And then I can just post everywhere and actually start working because that's the thing we do here. Like that's we do a little bit of deving here sometimes. Apparently, hopefully. Doing good. Nothing special happening as well, so that's nice. Okay, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, we'll just. I usually just wait this usual 3-minute ad break, and then I just start because like yeah. Usually I post it as soon as I went live, but then I realized that you know I'm posting that I'm going live, and then people come in, and it's the ad the ad block. That it was so awkward, and I just stopped doing that. Now I just post that I'm live after the ad thing. I don't want people to come in like, yo, how's it? And then it's ads immediately plastered in their face. I think everything's ready, isn't it? I think everything's ready to post. What nice music today. It's the same as usual. You probably can't hear it because I'm like talking all the time. But yeah, it's the same playlist I usually have. It's the same thing. Always the same thing. I haven't changed it yet. Maybe one day I'll change it. But for now, that this will stick. This is fine. It's just that it's a little bit calmer. You can actually appreciate it a little more. Because like, there's actual pauses of like me not talking. No, but yeah, like I do have the music's on random. So sometimes some of them might not play all that frequently. So that might be it. Yeah, it depends, I guess. Okay, it's almost over. 10 seconds, come on. Get it over with. End my pain. so I can actually, you know, get this thing going. Okay, ads are gone. We can now go wild. I just post everywhere. I did mute the Mastodon tab, so that's nice. As one does. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Everything was like properly announced. We good. Can actually start this thing. Like an hour and a half later. Good God. As one does. Hi, TPD. Welcome. Hello. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully it's a nice Thursday for everybody. Yeah. We're just about to start. I'm good. How are you? Doing good. I had to start a little later because, like, usually when it's a national holiday today. So usually when it's a national holiday, it's a little more hectic around the house. So yeah, I usually have to start a little later. Yeah. You know, as one does. Psh, excuses. True. All of it. Excuses. Poor excuses as well. Like, what do you mean, family? Disgusting. Oh, man. But yeah, we're just about to start. We're gonna get this thing. Hopefully, I did a little bit of rework yesterday. And I'm hoping that I can actually finish the whole UI thing today. It's never gonna be finished because, like, there's always stuff that I need to do to this. But in terms of, like, establishing a common ground for every UI element, I think I'm getting really close. And hopefully today I get to finish that. And I don't have to touch UI for, like, I don't know, a year or something. No, I'm just kidding. That's never gonna happen. UI is gonna be the bane of my existence, but I'll manage. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. So let me see here. Because I did fix a few things out here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something before, because, like, I fumbled around with this whole menu a lot. And yeah, hopefully I didn't screw everything up. The F word? No, finish, not the other one. Is like the Q word. You shouldn't use it because it'll bite you. True. Like, it's never gonna get finished ever. Like, I don't know why I keep trying to assign that. It's never gonna happen ever. Like, don't even try it. Okay. Ooh, title bar. I need to fix that. I forgot about this. Okay, but I will fix it. I'll manage. I will fix that in a bit. I just need to... I think this is okay now. This still shows up. Oh, no, this is correct, right? Never mind. Yeah. So I need to fix this little title bar, but I think everything else is good. Let me see. It's past a few hours. Okay. Everything seems good. Now it's producing nothing. That makes sense. Wait a minute. Is this correct? Because it's supposed to produce... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So it's 6 p.m. 6 a.m. Well, this is another thing I need to fix. I don't know why. That one I don't know how to fix. I'll have to, like, I don't know. Okay, good. Yeah, that's exactly what we wanted. At 6 p.m. they'll stop producing. Right. Got it. Okay, so we got that. Oh, the storage is full, as one does, you know? Like, the storage gets way full way too quickly because, like, they produce a very fast too. Like, I'll have to tone that down. Eventually, just have to tone that down. Yeah, I'll just... That part's done. I do need to fix that little title bar. Where is it? That would be here. Oh no, but there is a title bar thing. Why is it not? I am setting it up though, aren't I? I'm setting up the title bar. The parameters. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, precious. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. It's this. Yeah, I'm setting up the parameters. But I'm not setting up the title bar itself, am I? I'm totally not. Yeah, the title bar is right here. And I haven't done that yet. Hi, Zapt. Welcome, welcome. Howdy. Hope you're having a nice Thursday and all. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I totally forgot about the title bar setup in here. All right, let's fix that, I guess. There we go. Totally forgot about this one. Oh, this thing doesn't have it? Oh, it should. Why? I don't get it. It's a wonderful rainy day here. Very nice after so much heat last few days. Oh, good, good. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it does take a little bit of rain to, like, you know, calm down the whole weather thing. Yeah. Over here, it's still sunny, which is nice, but it's kind of hot outside. So like, I'm glad I'm in here because in here it's okay. It's bearable in here. Oh, right. This is an original, right? Okay. There we are. And we're gonna do the same thing for all of them. There. Okay. So now, okay, we got it. Nice. So now we can use this to set up the title bar over on the setup method. Whoa. Dang. All right. Cool. Right, so title bar, setup. Oh, did I make that private? Or did that default to private? It always defaults to private. Got it. I usually forget about that. There we go. Okay. And language. That one is also needed. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Rain where? I have a fan in my face. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Sophie. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a nice Thursday, despite, like, you know, the whole heat and the fan in the face thing. Hopefully that's... Hopefully you managed to cool off a little bit. Because, yeah, the heat is a killer. Yeah, it really is. It absolutely is. Okay, I think we're good now. I think that's it. I do... Huh. There isn't... Interesting. Yeah, there's just this thing over here. Well, but at least I can now set up this thing. Hopefully. Because, yeah, I'm doing all of this, but I'm not... Right, okay. Let me just, over here, when I create this thing... Right, yeah, I do need to, like... Add a bar set of parameters. Yeah, I'm just gonna do icon null. Close button visible is always going to be true. And the title, it will call back. Germany for me, yeah. What should I call this? Oh, right, I added it. Yeah, that'll do, I suppose. Okay. There we go. And my favorite. There. I think we're good, correct? Oh, right, I do need to close this, of course. I think that's it. And then that should be it. Guten Tag, my friend. Enjoy the rain. Yeah, enjoy the rain. Exactly, because, like, you know, sometimes it gets a little bit... Panda! What is that? But welcome, Panda. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. What on earth is Beegs doing with his emotes? Oh, this is a bits badge. I see. I have to work on those. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I really do need to work on those. They're just going to be all licky face at this point. Yeah, eventually they'll just, you know, converge all to just like licking faces. Panda bringing the Beegs lore. Oh, it's a bitsy mode? Because it's yeah, okay. It says here bits badge tiers. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but yeah. I think it displays next to your name, bits emote that you can use in chat. Alright, got it. But you get that specific emote because you've assigned that you've used bits on the channel, right? Got it. Okay. I do have to work on that. Because I used 25k specifically. Ooh. So Beegs is out there like hiding his licky faces behind the bits thing. I see. Fair enough. Okay, let's see if that fixed that. Please let that fix that. It didn't. Oh, but there's a... Okay. What's wrong? What's the deal here then? Oh. What? Wait a minute. I forgot about that. There you are. Or I could like make an empty constructor, but this is fine. Lazy instantiation is fine too. Convert what? Oh, is that a thing? Okay, cool. I'll just leave it like that. I'll have to learn about that beforehand. Because that seems like really weird. I see. Okay, so at least that's done. There we are. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, I feel. I think everything's good now. Actually, let me check something. Because that was a little weird. Oh no, it's correct. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. I must have like forgotten something in the middle of it, but that's okay. It's totally fine. It's totes fine. So we'll manage. We'll manage. It's okay. Okay. There's still a few things to fix. But I think we're on the right track. Okay. Let me give a little check out here. Because like I did a whole revamp to like buildings and such. I had to do that because of not because of the UI specifically, but because of the game in general. I had to go and like, yeah, do a thing, I guess. I had to revamp a bit of how the buildings were stored in memory. And like they now implement an interface, all of them and all of that. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun for the whole family. Oh, I forgot to, yeah, I need to test something then. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, this might be a good test. Yeah, okay. I do have access to wood, but not stone or fish. So let's see. Oh my gosh, I need to realize why that happens. Okay, so I should be gathering wood. That one's fine. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because I forgot to do something. Never mind, I already know what the thing is. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. I figured it out, it's fine. I can deal with it. Let me go over here. Well, not that, it's the activities themselves. Yeah, here we are. Fishing. Right. Now we need the settlement. No. There we go. Okay. Because I am getting resource availability here. I'm always doing this when I shouldn't. Okay, if the resource ID is, now let me see here. So technically that would be trees, fish, and stone, basically. Right, let's start with tree. Because if I go over to the forester, not the building, the activity. Wood cutting, there we go. Yeah, there we are. Am I back? We're back. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, everyone. Like the internet just went out. I should have. I'm back. Hopefully I'm back. No, but I should have suspected. I should have suspected because like this Windows notification came on, and I was like, I usually don't get Windows notifications all that much. Oh, hi Marcus, welcome. I don't know if I missed anyone, but yeah, welcome. Sir Joelot, yeah, welcome. If you're still there, hopefully. She's offline on the Discord. Probably internet stuff going on. Yeah, my internet just went kaput. It went completely kaput. I don't know what happened there. Panda hacked your internet. True. Are you back? Who is front? What is up? Where is down? Why is left? How is right? I don't know, Panda. I don't know the answers to all of those questions. It's too... Well, hi, V Former. Welcome. And hi, Snowies. Welcome. I blame Panda. Panda hacked your internet. True. The cat got the network cable again. No. Actually, we just resetted the router and everything went back to normal. Oh, and it's running ads again. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's totally fine. You know, it's fine. I don't know if it was the router because like this hasn't happened in quite a while. But you know, resetting the router worked. I blame internet providers. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. It was weird. But I should have suspected, because I was here like typing away, and suddenly I hear like that Windows stinger, that there is like an issue, like there's a little pop-up, right? I should have suspected right from there. Because then I was like, I don't usually get that. What do you mean? And then I look over, and the thing went away, right? Before I could read it, the pop-up went away. Yeah, it's just, I realized immediately that something was wrong, and it was the internet. Yeah. Pesky routers, true. I bet it was an armored Roman. Yeah, they're out here sabotaging us. How dare they? Do you have a combo modem router, or separate router and separate modem? I think they're all combined into one piece of equipment. Yeah, because I don't have a separate things. It's just one like block. Okay, well, there goes that. I guess stream starts now. Providers only provide combo routers modem for home use. Yeah, basically. Well, I guess we're starting 2 hours late then, everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Today is just not the day. Okay? I'll just, it's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh man. We're Orca. Not here yet. Same in the US, but you can buy your own router and disabled router functionality in the one the ISP gave you. Oh, I see. I try not to fiddle with that stuff. Usually, if I have internet, I'm okay. I don't need a lot of fancy stuff to So I'm good with what I get. This is a sign from God that you should be enjoying the holiday. True. But I've got stuff to do, Stuff needs to get done. Okay, 10 seconds until the ads go through. And we can actually start again. I'm gonna treat this like, I'm starting over. It's the UI curse. True. Though technically I'm not working on UI now. Now I'm working on different stuff, so that's nice. Oh, ads are over. Hooray. Okay, we can do different things. So we're fine. Okay. Mountain Stone, we're gonna do, because like I had to do a little bit of rework on the buildings and the activities yesterday. Also to help with the UI, but more so to put everything more neatly packed, basically. Technically you can do that here, but good luck jumping through the hoops of providers have in place. Yeah, there's that. So yeah, I don't fiddle with that stuff. I'm okay with what we get, and that's it. Fortunately, I don't have to do anything fancier than that. So I just leave it well enough alone, basically. So this would be water tiles. Water tiles. There we go. Okay. We're good. I've been a software dev for 20 years, but routers and printers still terrify me. Yeah. I feel you there. I haven't touched a printer in so long though. But yeah, the printers terrify me. Even more than routers. Routers are terrifying, but not as much as printers. Printers feel like, I don't know, the work of the devil or something. Whereas routers are just like, very brittle sometimes. They might be a human/demonic construction. They're like a conjoined thing. Whereas printers are truly the work of the devil. It's true. Oh, right. Okay. What do we got around us? Okay, we only have forest, we don't have water, and we don't have stone. Perfect. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get in. So technically a forester works, but now a stone hut shouldn't, and neither should a fishing hut. Wait, I don't have wood. Fantastic. All right. Get on it. Come on. I need wood. Thank you. Stone and a fisher. All right. Okay. So, yeah. They're not able to mine stone, basically, because there's nothing around. So that's good. All right, we got this. Now, I need to do another test. Technically, this is going to be a little harder than the other one. Because, like, I need to find a map where there is no wood at all. And that might be more difficult than expected. Because, like, you know, trees do get everywhere. Like, they tend to, like, spread out quite a bit. So we're gonna try to find it. If we don't, that's okay. We'll just try a few more times, and if it doesn't happen, it's okay. We'll just keep it as we go. We'll test it as we go. If I ever find a good map for that, then I'll test it. But it's not, you know, imperative to, like, figure. Yeah, there's stuff like this, you know. Trees do tend to, like, spread out quite a bit. Almost didn't have time to turn off the mic for that one. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. We don't have trees. We don't have wood either, but I want wood to actually build the building and get people to work on it. Let's see here. Give me your wood. I want all of it. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna ignore that and keep on going. Okay. That's nice. All right. Build me a forester then. Oh, I have to deposit these things. Deposit the wood. There we are. Okay. Got a few characters out here. 300 characters. Amazing. All right. Let's see. Actually, assign more people to building. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I have to wait until morning. There we are. So yeah, it's not doing anything. Perfect. All right. But I can do other stuff. So for example, I can build like a farm and put people to farm up in. Wait, did I? That was way too fast, but it almost seemed like it was off the window. Never mind. Okay, everything else seems to be working correctly, so we're good. We're good. This is fine. Alrighty. So that's done. Got that done. So that's nice. Alright. Now, there is one other thing that I wanted to fix, but I think as it is right now, I think I'm just going to commit what I have and then start working on some other stuff. I need to create a new activity. basically this activity is going to be like the idle activity, basically. We need to do that. We're gonna yeah, we good, I think. All right. Okay, let me just commit what I got because I don't want to lose all of this. That would be terrible. I've done quite a lot. Like, it would be very, very, I'd be very salty if I lost all of this. There we go. Okay. Good. I think we got it. Okay, there we are. Why does it say welcome to the chat room? Did I get disconnected again? Okay, good. You did get disconnected from shoot. Okay. Time to use Chatterino. Maybe only chat. Cause like the last one I have over here before you started typing that was Zaft telling us about printers and routers, right? That was the last one, correct? I didn't miss anything. No. Okay, good. Thank you. That was... You missed quite a few. No! Okay, let me try and... What is up today? Oh yeah, I did miss a lot. What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, it's all back. It's all back. Okay. I refreshed and it's all back. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, Captain Fubar came in because I was really surprised. Like, Captain Fubar came in and I didn't even notice. Yeah, because he said something and he didn't even notice. Well, thanks. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Twitch thing. It just... You missed the degeneracy. Yeah, I refreshed it. It's all back. Okay. Hi, Captain Fumar. Welcome. Routers and firewalls are hard, but they have a logic to them. Printers are just spawns of the demon. True! Printer apologist, Captain Fumar. Brings out Pitchfork. Not an apologist, as a cups user. I fear no printers. I see. Did I just hear, I want wood. Give me your wood. I want all of it. Yeah! 15 out of 10 phrasing. Let's not clip that. Oh man, y'all are terrible. Pesky UI bug is still alive. Yeah, it is. Like I haven't even touched it yet. I do need to get on that. But I'm going to elect to like do that off stream and just try to fix it off stream. Yeah. You missed the wood. My little message. Yeah. You missed the captain defending printers. Did she really miss the degeneracy when she's the one who said it in the first place? No, because I didn't say it like that. The full reading that way, yeah. But yeah, it's true. Let's be cool. This stream is hanging by a thread today. It is. I am so sorry, everybody. Like today has been quite eventful. Like it's just all of the technical difficulties. We're having all of them today. But yeah, whenever it says welcome to the chat room, I should I should refresh. That's what I learned today. Like, it's just not my day today. What can I say? All right, let's do a copy of this. Yes, and well, this is kind of like a misnomer. Activity idle, right? But, you know, it's just so it improves a little bit. You'll see what I mean. I clearly didn't quote out of context. Just tripling down on it. Yes, yes, I know. And you can't stop me. Oh, man. Okay. I do have an idle thing, don't I? I think I have an idle here somewhere. Over on activities. This is for buildings. Activities. Oh, you're there. Yeah, I do have an idle right here. Okay. Idle. Can be performed. This will always return true, no matter what. Like, you can always be idle. That's a common thing. And there's no experience attached to any of this. Being idle is just being idle. Yeah, that one doesn't exist, but that's fine. Get result. Yeah. Oh, true. Oh, no, wait a minute. No. It should just return a thing. Yeah. That should be it. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't think we need this. We're just gonna return an empty string for this, because I don't think we're gonna need this one. I feel like we're not gonna need this one, actually. Right, the activity results are nothing, basically, so we can just cut that out. We just need to create these two, I think. Yeah, we're good. So idle name and idle result. I'm doing this basically for one specific thing. You'll know what I mean when I get there. No. Close that. Where are you? Like, I need to get this out of here. Because, like, this is, like, not very useful for me. In this specific case. So this is gonna be... idle... No, with a capital I. And result. Well, there was a string that I did... It is somewhere. I have to find it. Oh, impersonate. Sorry about that. welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. you caught us in a wild stream today. Today has been all about technical difficulties, but we're trying to make a game on top of it. So, you know, it's happening. It does things. It's okay. Oh, I already have this. Yeah, so maybe we do not... Where's this used, actually? Yeah. It's basically this, but differently. Okay. That's okay. We're just going to copy that. Move it over to... the new thing that we just implemented, which I totally lost the sight of. Fantastic. Here we go. Activity, idle name, result. Here we go. So it's this. This is what we want. There we are. So this is gonna be... Oh, no, that's right. Hold on. Right, yeah. It's basically this. There. That should do. As for idle name, if the idle name, it's just going to be test. And that should be it. Idle result, idle name. We good, we good. Hi, Skydriver. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Gotta fill it back in. It's already empty. Hi, how are you? Doing good, doing good. Like we've had a lot of technical difficulties today, so we're hanging on. We're hanging on despite everything. Seems like you wanted to talk with us to chat again. Yeah, tell us about your day. You know, fairly uneventful so far. Besides, you know, the whole internet going haywire. But yeah, other than that, it's just been, you know, your usual day. Nothing much to it. Trying to get back on it, as I usually do. And hopefully, you know, doing something out of it. There you go. Not in the mood for watching streams today, sorry. No problem. Listen, Deformer, if you want to like take a break and everything and just, you know, hang out by your lonesome, that's cool too. Like don't feel like pressured to be here. Like, it's totally fine. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk, but it's totally fine. Like if you don't want to hang out, that's cool too. Sometimes you need to take a break. Usual break here. It's a holiday today, so nothing usual about it. Well, yeah, it's a holiday here too, but since, you know, this is my work now, or I'm trying to make it my work, you know, I'm you know, making the best I can. It's fine. You know, as one does. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully. Possibly. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Got that. That's fine. Right, so activity idle is going to be a thing now. So we need to add that to our resource manager. Right here. There we are. Where are the activities? Are they not here? Maybe they're not. Activities, here they are. So let's add idle. New activity. Idle. There we go. You want to make this your work? Are you sure? So really sure about it? Well, yeah. I like making games and stuff. That's, you know. I'm sure that's what you meant. 100%. You signed for it? Well, yeah. Been at this for a little bit, so you know, I'm trying. All right, I'm trying to make it like a thing. We'll see. We'll see if I actually succeed. Okay, resource manager is good. We got the idle activity now. So everywhere that needs, yeah. So everywhere that uses activity null, I should exchange it by activity idle. Like so. Right, here we are. Activity changed. Where is this actually? It's right there, yeah. To remind you to write code. Yeah, like, no, I don't need to be reminded to write code. It's totally fine. Are we doing something? The degeneracy is strong. Apparently it is. Yes, apparently the degeneracy is getting up there. I think, hold on a minute. Because when I set this, where am I setting this? Yeah, I'm setting this as null, which it shouldn't be. Oh, I actually did this. Cool. Nice. So when I do this reset thing, I do need a, ooh, but this is like, there. That should do. Needs to make this is you brought to write. No, it's cool. It's fine. It's totally fine. I can deal. It's okay. Nothing, huh? Must be. Interesting. You could do it. I would go crazy. Okay. Well, yeah, there is that. There we are. Need to do that here too. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh, actually. Yes, okay. That one I can access pretty easily. All right. I think we got that. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I totally forgot about that. There is one more place I need to change. It would be on the UI. It's an element. Character list item. Here we go. It's over here for sure. Yes. Yeah, it didn't catch this. Why? Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Because technically they're all always assigned an activity. Even if that activity is idle. So technically that shouldn't be the case anymore. Yeah, there we go. Same thing here, basically. I need to do this too, but we'll get to that. Okay. Why didn't I catch that? You really didn't find anything. Okay. I think that's it then. All right. We'll get to the movement later, or rather after I finish testing this. Should be fine. Okay. Is something wrong with this? What's the matter? Oh, right, because I don't think I set this immediately. Yeah, I need this to be set up right at the beginning. Oh, thank you, Sky, for the hydrate. Cheers. Ooh, it's hot. Dang. It's still too hot. But I did get a sip of it, so technically that counts. I'll drink a bit more later. So I do need this. Activity is, no. Activity is going to be the World Resource Manager. Activities, no. idle. There we go. So technically that should be, but now I gotta see where this is all called, so yeah. I think it's only one place. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Oh no, hold on. Well, yeah. Can I just do this? Then it should be fine. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? No, there's still something wrong with this. Why? Because like activity is always going to be defaulted. Yeah, this is always going to default to idle anyway. Right here. So what is the problem? Let's find out. Activity is scouting. Correct. Activity is null. There we go. Yeah. I must be setting this to null somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I need to change. Because I'm testing a lot of this stuff to check if it's null, when technically this shouldn't even be null anymore. Doesn't seem to be the case though. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, we don't need any of this anymore. Fine. So why is that null? How is that even null though? I'm only creating characters here. So they should all technically come with a predefined activity, which is idle. So what is the deal with that? Well, there is one way to find out. I just realized. Let's see. Oh, that was easy. I see. Okay. There we go. Okay. What is this? Settlement data. Do I have access to the World Resource Manager from here? I don't think I do. There we go. And then this thing. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're in business. All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. The whole setting to null thing. I make a new game just to be sure. Okay, but yeah, that one's okay now because it's not being set to null anywhere. It's always being set to idle. Okay. So we got rid of that, which is nice. Okay, now all we need to do is do the same, but for movement types. Because like, where are the characters? Character data. So character data, they do have like a movement type here somewhere. Yeah, there's this. But this is literally just an enum. I want to make this like a class that I can refer to. Yeah. Pretty much like activity in a sense, right? All right, let's do that. So entities, activities, let's do movement. Movement. Should I call this, what should I call this? I guess we can just call it movement types, yeah, why not? Yeah, and over there, just gonna create movement type. There we go. And then locations. This is where like all the movement types are going to be, but we'll do that later. And there's enums, which we should also do because like we do have one. I don't even know where it is. I'll have to go find it. I think it's right here actually. Oh no, it's right. Oh, it's here. Cool. Cool, yeah. We'll just put it over here. That's fine. Do I actually... Right, I actually do. All right. That. Like so. Yeah, we'll get to that. Calm down. You'll be fine. Let's take a hint from activities too. Thank you, Sky. Okay, it's a little bit better to drink now. It's not as hot. That was actually quite nice. Okay, we need... yeah, we're gonna need something close to this, I feel. Yeah. I think we're just gonna copy this over. Yeah. Because part of this is the same. This part down here is like... Well, all right, let's just copy all of this and then we'll adapt to what we need, basically. This is going to be an abstract class, of course. There we go. Yeah. So this is going to be a movement type. Should I call it ID? Fair. That'll do. Okay. Today will wake up 15 times just to need to use the restroom. Power hydrate redeems incoming. That's okay, that's okay. I actually can hydrate pretty well, so I'm good. Don't worry about it. Okay, we need that. What's the... Okay, I'm gonna... There you go. Okay, Jesus. That's a lot. Okay. Sound hook name, that's fine. Texture path. Can be performed. No, okay, so all of this can go away. We don't need any of this, but we need the get string name. That's the thing we need. What's the problem here? Cannot resolve symbol get. What do you mean? Interesting. Oh, actually, we should call this character movement type. There we go. There we are. What's the problem here? Oh, is that what I put in the other ones? Is it just ID? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Oh, I need to change the name of this thing. Rename. go. We're good now. We're fine. Structure movement type. There we go. Okay, so now on implementations, I can actually add character movement type infantry. And this is going to be like the default. Don't need that. Yeah, we're good. Yes. ID is going to be this. There we go. Okay, texture path. Okay, this is where we need to change a little bit. Let me just see something here. Sound hook, texture path. Okay, we're good. This is basically it. Okay, texture path is going to be this. This needs to change. This needs to go somewhere a little bit better than this. Let's see. Characters, here we go, okay. Folder, this is going to be movement types. There we go. We'll need textures for this. So textures, which is what we usually do here. Okay. Now all we need is to move these things. Can I? Can I? No, I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to drag them all up there. There we are. Okay. There we go. There we are. Okay. We're doing infantry, I think. So let's copy the path for this. Put it up here. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, we do need this. It's like turn language string movement type infantry. There we go. And basically we're going to duplicate this. Well, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. What? Cavalry. There we go. And we just change a few things up in here. Cavalry. There. Hopefully that should be it. And then we can start using these after we, instance them over. Should be fine. What's the problem? Right. No, yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. Let's just implement these two. Right. There we are. Yes. Cavalry. Wait, where did the infantry go? What? Okay. Infantry, there we are. And we're basically gonna do the same thing for the test. As we usually do. Cavalry. Infantry. Cool. All right, cool. Oh, we might need a few other things to this, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. There we are. Hi, Akiva Creeker. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Right, yeah, exactly. That's exactly, yeah. All of this was to remove that to do over there. We don't want that. That's no bueno. No. Character data, movement type, texture. And that's it. Wait, what? Cool. All right. Fair. This Thursday is pretty good. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. So on our World Resource Manager now, we need a new thing. We need character movement types. I would like to be able to type, but apparently that's not in the cards for today. Okay, got activities. We can put it over here. Movement types. Oh, it's not character skill, of course. Character movement type, there we go. There we are. Amazing. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Cool. There you go. And after that, we just add cavalry to the mix. There we are. Okay. So, all characters. Yeah, because here, when we create the character now, yeah, this no longer flies, to be honest. I do have access to the world manager, so I should be able... Infantry. And cavalry on this one. There we go. That should fix that. Yeah. We're not going to change this at all, but like eventually when the game gets a bit, you know, more stuff, eventually I want you to be able to mount and dismount people, and I'll have to take great pains to like make sure that it's always assigned something. Infantry, for example. Yeah, infantry is going to be the base, I guess. Okay, that should, like, there's a bunch of problems somewhere else, I'm pretty sure, but we're gonna tackle them now. Right, like that. And yeah, this shouldn't, or maybe it should. Like, I'll have to think about it. Hi, Inspector Gadget. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm a lurk. That's totally okay. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to lurk. And I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. Okay. Maybe... I'll have to think about it. Wait, is that not written correctly? What? What? Are you? What? Okay, cool. That's cool. That's fine. Oh, I probably wasn't including that sort of stuff. I'm not sure about the movement points. I'll have to think about this. Because, like, maybe I would want this to be in the movement class itself. Instead of doing this, because this feels like a little weird. But we'll manage. We'll manage. It's okay. Hopefully that's it. Seems like it. Let's see. Defeat that UI. Yes, hopefully. Hi, GameDev. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. And yeah, we're defeating that UI. That UI is not going to defeat us. Like, it has already defeated us in some capacity, but we'll try to get back from it. It's okay. Ooh, dang. Okay. You need to chill. Look at that thing. Okay. Yeah. No. That's no. That's not gonna work. Wait a minute, but aren't I... What? When I list that... character list item. Here we go. Oh, that's probably it. Yeah. I forgot to add it here. Where is it? Movement type. Movement type to string. No, Precious. No, that's no. Movement type get string name with the new language. I totally forgot about this. There we are. Okay, hopefully that fixes that problem. There we go. Okay. And hopefully if I go over here to the player settlement. Uh-oh. I'm just always finding bugs. It's amazing. Okay, but here everything's good. Everything's fine. Okay, we got that. Yeah, let's see if we pass a few hours. Let's see if someone comes up. That works too. That's perfect. What was that all about? Oh, yeah, you're correct. You, indeed, sir, you are correct. I've got no notes. It's totally fine. What's the matter? There's no setter. What? Okay. Correct. I'm sorry about that. I will fix it. It's okay. There you go. Okay, now we're good. Let's put everyone in our party. There we go. We're good. So that works too. That's wonderful. Got that working. Yeah, but I'm still thinking, like, I think I'm just gonna do that instead. Yeah, because like, I feel like this should be a thing of each class, to be fair. It shouldn't be here. Like if I'm doing a switch on the movement type ID, then this should be something that is part of the thing. Yeah, this definitely should be a part of the thing. Okay, let me fix that then. Let's go over to the infantry. Let's, over on the character movement type, let's do public int, well, this needs to be abstract, of course. Int, combat, what do I call it? Like movement units? Movement points. Combat movement points. And actually, let's call this base combat movement points. Because I get the, like, eventually I'd like for the combat system to, like, be able to play a bit with the movement points. Like, you could slow a unit so they'd move less, or hasten a unit and they'd move more, right? But there's always a base. So, like, let's do that there. Now what we do is we just implement that. What did I have there? This is infantry? No, cavalry. Cavalry is like 10, I think. Right? Wasn't it? Combat. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the combat thing go? Oh gosh. Combat character controller. No. Character controller. Combat. There it is. 10 for cavalry, 6 for infantry. Okay, got it. That's good. Okay, so infantry is 6. 6. There we go. That's good, I feel. Let's put it over here. Yeah, we're gonna move that up here. And yeah, over here we're just gonna move this up here. There. There. So now if I ever need to change like how much they move in combat, I just go to the specific class that I want and I use that instead. So over here on the combat controller thing, I don't need this. And I just use... Where's my character? Oh, right. Character data, movement type, base combat movement points. There we go. There we are. And that should do. I do need to do that here as well. Okay. And I think that should fix that. Now, if I want to add a new movement point thing, that works too. Actor, character data, movement type, base combat movement points. There we go. Or maybe, yeah, I could do that, to be fair. Instead of doing that, I'll just create the property. It's just a getter. Yeah, and I'll just do character data, movement type, base combat movement points. Because eventually, oh yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, this is actually a better way to go about it. Because if I ever need some more calculations for this, I can just use that instead. Instead of going to the base. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is a better option overall. Where are you? Here we are. Okay, yeah, there we go. Because then that way, if I ever need this to change with like buffs and debuffs, I can actually just point to this instead. Because this is like the base movement points, so that's it. So technically this should only come up here. Good, okay. Oh, Shinichi, Psycho, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. And thank you so much. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. Welcome everybody. Let me, before I forget, because I'm very forgetful. Very forgetful. Good God. Little shout out to Shinichi Psycho. You should go follow him. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stream. But welcome. And thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're streaming well. And yeah. We're just here toiling away too. Like, you know, this game and this UI is not going to make itself. So, you know, we're trying to get on that. Okay, let's see if that fixed that. Oh God. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared now. Stream is amazing, although all the bugs are driving me crazy. Well, yeah, that's to be expected. Yeah. But I'm glad your stream is good. Yeah. You know, the bugs driving us crazy, that's a given, to be fair. You wouldn't happen to have Vodafone internet? No. Mine is like, not. Yours just went down. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Fire. It seems like the internet over here is like just crashing and burning today. Everywhere. All of them are crashing and burning for some reason. Heat is killing servers and routers. True. The bugs are stupid part of the developer curve, you should know. Fair. I mean, yeah, sometimes bugs are a little weird. But yeah, like Captain Fubar usually says, the problem is between, you know, the computer and the chair, you know. Hiya, Darabo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess I should I am so sorry. Like I you know, it seems like I'm new to this, but you know, sometimes, you know, I know my brain doesn't like them. Like you don't have to like it. You have to accept it, but you don't have to like it. No way, UI stream. Hi, that guy Toru. Yes, it's a UI stream. But yeah, we're developing over here in this Twitch channel, right? We're making a game about, you know, building a little settlement and then going on adventures with a little RPG party. So it's a base builder and an RPG thing. I love me a good PEPCAC problem when I was explaining colleagues the new system for taking orders. Yes, we're developing. Oh yeah, the PEPCAC is yeah. And then they didn't listen and never got it. Oh, I see. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's rough. But yeah, you know, I can show you a bit about the game. Like it's still very much in flux, but we're trying to do something over here. I no longer work there now, so no longer my problem. Well, that's it. Out of sight, out of mind. So that's cool. That's perfectly fair. But you do have your little settlement here, right? And you build things and you put your people to work on buildings, because like these buildings allow people to work on stuff. So for example, if we have a forester, we can actually employ people to cut trees for us. And there are bugs everywhere because I'm just changing a few things now. So let's not go over that. But yeah, like you get your little settlement to develop and to like, you know, improve and stuff like that. And then when you leave the settlement, there's an RPG, a whole RPG thing going on. You can explore the world surrounding your little settlement. That's your settlement right there. That thing over there, that's your settlement right there. And yeah, you can trade with other settlements, which are here. These are other settlements that exist. You can get attacked along the road. Yeah, you got your little party of people. Some of them are infantry, some of them are cavalry. They walk at different speeds. And you can get into trouble. You can get into combat in the middle of the road, for example. And then, you know, combat triggers. And it's like a tactical RPG kind of thing. A turn-based tactical RPG. Think along the lines of like Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics, stuff like that. Yeah. And then you whack people. My favorite part of the game so far. It's just, you know, it's satisfying. You can walk all over and click a person. And then just whack them in the head. And then they defend because they have a bunch of armor, and it's disgusting. And armor is OP. But let's not go over that. Oh my gosh, this guy's like shrugging everything. Yeah, armor in this game is a little disgusting. I do need to tone it down a little, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, this guy's just not having any of our stuff, any of it. It's beautiful. I love it. I can't even attack now. Great. Great, just move on over there. Please get him. Thank you. Oh, this guy is not armored? Well, we won then. The guy is not armored, so we could just whack him. It's fine. Before he whacks us, preferably. There you go. Ta-da! Hiya, TV Facts. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hiya, Profits. Welcome, welcome as well. Hit him until the armor breaks. Yeah, I do have him to like tone down armor a little bit. It's too disgusting. The armor doesn't break, and it always shrugs at least 1 damage. The problem is most of the weapons in the game right now, they deal. This one deals 1 to 3 damage. So like there's like there's only a 66% chance of actually doing any sort of damage to a guy, right? But then bows are screwed. Bows are actually screwed because like bows like just do 1 to 2 damage. So there's a 50% chance that you won't be actually able to hit them. It's bad. It's disgusting. I do have to fix that. I instantly thought Town Builder plus D&D when you started explaining the game. It kind of is. It kind of is a little bit. Yeah. It's you know, I won't I won't deny that that's a that's a good way to look at it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. Like the game is very much in development. I'm still working through a lot of the things. This week was all about like project management, and it's still going to be. Like I feel like until tomorrow, it's still going to be a bit more project management because we've done a few things along the way that they're not very good, so we need to fix that. But yeah, we're working on it. We're making stuff happen. We're improving the game little by little, and yeah. So when fireball, no fireballs, because this is going to be a very low fantasy thing. Basically, the game is supposed to be the backdrop of the game, or rather the backstory of the game, or if you want to call it that, is going to be like the Roman invasion of the Iberian Peninsula. Yeah, it's supposed to be like kind of like a historical game, but not like it's not tied to history all that much because like a lot of that time is not very well documented anyway. But yeah, it's supposed to be a bit of a backdrop of like you are one Iberian tribe trying to fight back against the Roman invasion. Yeah. Thematically historical. Exactly. Thematically historical. It's never going to be fully, historically accurate because there's no way to do that. Like that time, like, there's not a lot of information on the place and on the people living there. So it's always going to be a little bit of like artistic liberty associated. But yeah, I'll try my best. That's all I can say. Eventually, I'll get an historian to actually help me. I'd love that. Hiya, Shooter. I built an AI assisted documentation tool, and it's in beta version. Would you like to try and give us feedback? Not right now. Maybe in the future. But yeah, like it's okay. I got it's fine. It's cool. I got it. But that's actually nice, anything that helps with documentation is cool. But right now, I don't want to deal with documentation at all. I have to lurk now. Food is waiting, and when I can use my 21K channel points or something, I have to work on that. But thank you so much, Shinichi. Thank you so much for the raid, and enjoy your food. Yeah. Don't go do what you have to do. Like it's totally fine. But thank you so much for the raid, and enjoy your food. Documentation will be done later when I've forgotten how this thing works. No way that is backfiring. No, it's totally fine. My code documents itself, you see. I can read everything just by looking at it and looking at the to-dos, because like I have a bunch of to-dos on this project, so it's a thing. But yeah, that's it. That's the game I'm working on, and today we're doing a bunch of like small tweaks to improve like the growth of the game in terms of like content, right? That's what we're doing today. Like because I implemented a lot of things very haphazardly, so I'm trying to fix them as best as I can so I can move forward with like actually doing things, basically actually creating more content, and like there's a bunch of feedback that people have given me as well that I want to like work on. that's a thing too. Yeah, we're building things out here. We're building it out here. It's cool. But yeah. All right, I think we got that. Let me see. Yeah, I think we're good in that, right? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good now. The movement type is going to change later, but in a way, I think this is good enough for now. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, there's still another thing I need to do. I almost forgot about it. Yeah. Let me just go through this whole thing. And actually take note. Because like there are still a few places that do not have translations. We need to fix that. Options. Okay. Okay. These elements over here, that's fine. Because I don't think these are gonna... I'm not gonna worry a lot about these. You know, in terms of like localization, because I don't think this is gonna stand here anyway. I think that's gonna be a thing for... I think this is gonna disappear at some point, so I'm not gonna even bother with that. Like eventually this is gonna go away. You see that? Okay. Yeah, there are a few things over here that I need to fix. Yeah. Yeah, that too. See that over there? Yeah. Okay, let's go one at a time. Should be fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff for me to fix, for sure. Okay, yeah. There's all of this. All of this needs to like all of this needs to change. So we're gonna work on that. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's do it one at a time. So over here, this is like the listing of people on the building info thing. So let's fix that one first. There we go. Okay, so that specific element. Oh, there's this too. Yeah, I need to fix that. Oh, that's actually 2 in 1. Okay, let's fix everything here. Deconstructing. Yeah, a bunch of these are gonna move away from here. That's fine. That's not fine. Yeah, okay. Activity, get string name, language. Yeah, and we don't even need this anymore because activities are always going to be there. So we don't even need that. Wait a minute. Oh, there's this. Oh, because this is like... Okay. Oh, Synthetic Forest. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Welcome. Hello. Oh, man. I do need to fix this at some point. Oh, God, it's terrible. I am. Nice. Cool. How's your day? Doing good. Had a bunch of technical difficulties earlier. Like, yeah, internet decided to just not work anymore for a bit. But yeah, we're powering through. I'm hoping to like move a lot of the strings that we have in the project over to our localization thing so that we can finally finish like UI stuff, and then we can move on to actually implementing stuff next week. So yeah, that's hopefully this week we finish this whole project and then we can get back to what we were doing. It's a whole thing. What can I say? Okay, we need to fix some of this stuff. Where is... Yeah, that's the thing. This should be a scene, actually. I'm gonna get on that in a bit. I'm probably gonna make this a scene, yeah, to help with that. This needs to be a string as well, 100%. Language, string. What would this be? Building info. Don't I have a thing? Okay, I guess I don't. Building info. Storage. Storage info, I guess. And, you know, we're gonna get a few things out here. This evening, I will make salad from chickpeas. Nice, nice. That sounds very delicious. That sounds indeed very delicious. Okay. Let's do a few things. Space occupied. Space available. Oh. Available. And space. No, max capacity. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna do this, this, this. There we go. And then what we do is we move all of this. Well, yeah, okay. We need to implement this. We'll get that in a bit. Now all we need to do is space occupied. That goes here. Max capacity, that goes here, and available goes here. There we go. Okay. Delete that. We don't need that anymore. But we do want this one, because over here on the English side, with vinegar and olive oil, ooh, yeah, that sounds delicious. That does sound delicious. Okay. So space occupied goes here, max capacity here, and space available right there. So all we need to do now is copy this over to our favorite language and just do this. There we go. Let's just save everything. And I think we're good. On that specific one, I mean. Yeah, on this one, on this specific one, we're fine. But we do, yeah, because there's this. Yeah, we'll need this as well. So instead of storage info, this is going to be deconstruction info. And it's going to take, what would I call these? Current progress and, Do you plan to handle the translations by help of community or freelancer or bureaus? I don't know, actually. For now, like, I'm not very concerned about that yet. It depends. It really depends. Because it's going to be a lot of text, I feel. So maybe I'll just hire, and I don't know, someone to help me with that. But I'm not going to focus on that a lot at the beginning. I'll just make the text in, like, English and Portuguese because I know how to do those two. But, eventually I'll just, I'll hire a few people to, like, work on that. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It's a little too early to think about that. When in doubt, implement automatic Google Translate and have it scuffed. No, that's terrible. No, I don't want to do that. I actually want to, do some decent translations and stuff. Automatic Google sounds like it would be very scuffed. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Scuffed indeed. But yeah, eventually I'll think about it. But, I might just hire someone to do that. What am I gonna call this? I hate naming variables. I hate it so much. Could also be part of the charm. Yeah, I guess. Google Translation is very bad for long text translation, at least between Turkish and English. Yeah, I think that applies for everything that isn't English. Because, like, English has been very studied on the subject. So, like, you can actually translate from other languages to English quite well. Or, like, decently well. But not so much the reverse way around. Because usually people, like, want to translate from something to English. So usually those translations are better. Not so much on the other way around. We'll just call it this. I don't know. There. Fine. Okay. There we are. We'll get to you. So now we are just going to do this and this. We will take this off. Also take this off. And yeah, we'll just do the translations for these things as well. We need to return this, of course. Current progress and max progress. There we go. Okay. Same thing for test, of course. We're just gonna put it up here. It'll order itself, Oh, I already have that here. No, I copied the wrong one. That's right, I copied the wrong one. Never mind. What? I thought, what? Did it know in advance that I wanted to do that? No. No, that's not happening. Oh, there's this too. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's copy that. Let's just copy that. And this is gonna be building info. Right. That would be, give me a sec. Yeah, building info. And it's just gonna be that. Building. There we go. And we do that over on the text language too. We do test instead. Yeah, I just need to do that. Just need to add that in. So deconstruction, we need a building info now. That's it, hopefully. And over here, language, building info. Oops, no. Typing, it's hard, There we are. That should fix that. Any other strings out here? Doesn't look like it. Well, there is this. I need to fix this, but I'll get to that in a bit. Okay, everything else seems to be okay, it seems. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. That should have fixed that. Let's see. Okay. Okay, good, nice, perfect. Let's actually deconstruct something just so we can check. There we go, okay. Yeah, and if we change it back, building, deconstructing, there we go, okay. Cool. Okay, that's fixed. But there is something I want to do here. So over on the building info, let's go over to Godot. Building info, you say? No. It's not a HUD. Is it a HUD? There's the building sector, but I think it's like... Wait a minute. Is that not even in scene yet? If it's not, I'll have to fix that immediately. Oh, settlement, here it is. Building, oh no, it is. Oh, it is a HUD, yeah. Building, oh, it's the first one, I didn't look at that. Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we don't want that, that's fine. Building. Priority setter and a progress bar. Storage, the fill bar. And there's a listing. Production forecast. Right. Right, so this job openings thing, this should be changed a little bit. Is that even here? Storage listing, yeah. Job openings, production forecast. Okay, so why am I still getting nodes out here? Job entry. Oh, I see. Because this is not, okay. This is not a scene and it totally should be. Okay, cool. We need to change that. We need to change that immediately. And we are going to do that. But let me just see. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff shouldn't even be here. All right, let me, okay, before I do any of this, I want to commit again. Because this one's gonna be a doozy. This one's gonna be quite a bit. There we are. Okay, we're good. Let's keep on working on this thing. Because you see here, the fact that I need to get nodes, that's immediately a red flag that I need to rework this. So, you know. Cool. All right, let's get on with this. This needs to get done. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, this is going to be, what should I call this? This is an element for sure. What should I call this? Uh-oh. You're not... Okay. There. All right. Let's save branch and scene. There we go. Tempting! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We're just toiling away here, doing the thing. We're always doing the thing. UI scenes. This is an element for sure. UI, no. Scene, UI, element, building, job entry. There we go. Okay. We're gonna remove that. I'm doing good. You? Doing good, doing good too. Had some fun in Mag's stream today. I made her an ARG puzzle. Oh, nice! That's pretty cool. It seems like Mags nowadays is like the queen of ARG puzzles over on stream. But that's pretty nifty. That's awesome. Is she still on? Ah, she's not on anymore. I'm not gonna be able to raid her today. Dang it. I just go there and see, she's not online anymore. I can't raid her. So like it's always a raid train when I go to her stream. I raid her immediately when she's about to end too. It happened 2 times. And soon I can test my new fishing game. Ooh. Yes, let's go. Looking forward to that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is this it? Okay, yes it is. Cool. All right. All right, we're gonna change this a little bit. Most of this is still rich text, which is not good. Can I change the type of this thing? Change type. I want this to be a label, a normal label. Can you do that for me? Yay, okay, cool. Okay, let's add a horizontal box container. Well, no. Okay. Let's do, because I already have a listing of the character listing. Hold on, character list item. Here we go. I can take some basics. There we go. That's what I named it. Basics. So, basics. It's gonna have a portrait and a name. Oh, portrait is a better name for it, actually. Yeah. And I can actually change it over here instead. Instead of appearance, I can just call this portrait. And that's instantly better. I like the word portrait a bit more because it is a bit more descriptive about what it is. You. Character portrait. Right? Well, that way, should I even need the texture rec at this point? Well, I guess it won't hurt. Sure, I'll keep it. And then let's just do this so I can put it back before I forget. There you go. Portrait. There. Perfect. Thank you. No notes. Oh, I should have kept that open. I need that. There you go. Okay. Let's do portrait and name. There. Now, activity is going to be another thing. So we can just copy it from here. Just paste it over there. There you go. Activity with an icon and a thing. So we no longer do this. Right, right. That's fair. That's okay, I feel. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Basics, activity, and then, well, the work selector is no longer a thing, so we can just delete that. Yeah. And then there's the production forecast. And this one needs to be a rich text label, at least for now, I feel. Don't need that. Oh, that's actually right. How big did I make this? 100, okay. What about activity? 100 as well. Okay, so they're both 100. There we go. And then production forecast. I don't know. Production forecast can be as big as it wants because it's the last one, so it should be okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's attach a script to this. Building job entry. There we go. Let's attach. Job entry. Cool. It's exactly what I wanted. It's an HBox container, and it's also an iControl language changer. We'll do that immediately. Gonna get that out of the way. We'll get to like implementing this in a bit, so that should be fine. There you go. Okay. That should do for now. I am going to need quite a few things, but that should be okay. Okay. That should do, hopefully. Okay, that's gonna have to be removed, I feel. Yeah, this is gonna get a tad bigger than usual, but that should be okay. Okay, so all we need to do now is move most of the code that we had over on building info here. Like most of this stuff is going to be a thing for like the that new class we just created. So yeah. Right. Portrait, name, activity. Okay. We're gonna do all that. We're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna move that first, I feel. all the Godot emotes. There are quite a few of them out there. So, some people make like huge collections and they spam it. It's great. Oh, there's those too. I believe Panda has a new one that he can show. It's like a watermelon, but not that watermelon. It's like a cut watermelon. It's like a strip of watermelon. Actually doing that too. Yeah. Panda can actually show it to you. You should ask him to show you. He actually it's not actually a subbed thing. It's a channel points thing. It's an emote that you unlock with channel points. From what I've gathered, bits. Yeah, exactly. From what I've gathered, it's like 25k bits for that one specifically. So, do it at your own peril. But Beegs knows what he's doing. Need to go take care of people. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, TV Paxloid. Thank you so much for hanging out. And enjoy your lentils. Your lentil salad, right? Was that it? Was that lentils? Did I forget again? Beaks does not know what he's doing. Oh, he does. He does. He knows. He knows people will pay for the Riz, you know. People will do insane things for the Riz. Oh, that way. Yes. I do the same with that one. Oh, I see. No tomatoes. True. I've heard somewhere that tomatoes cannot be trusted. Yeah. Okay, that's not a big mama. Exactly. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Oh, my thing... Oh, it didn't crash. It just didn't say anything. But ads are coming soon. Sorry, everybody. There was supposed to be like an action warning me when the ads are coming. But it just didn't trigger. I don't know. Don't worry about it. And I have this one too. Yeah, I noticed. That was part of your initial batch. I noticed. Oh god. It's what a beauty. It's amazing. It is an actual beauty. I have to go to my own stream. I'm curious if the overlay will work. Oh, no problem. Go ahead. And thank you so much for hanging out a little bit. And I hope you have a nice stream. I have something not many have. And that's bid badges. Yeah. I need to do those too. But yeah. See ya. Bye, Temptic. Have a nice stream. See you next time. See ya. Have a great stream. Okay. I do need a setup, don't I? I can write. I can do things. It's fine. I will. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Maybe I'll drop by later. Hopefully I have time for that. We'll see. But I'll try to drop by later if I can. There we are. Okay. So there's a lot to do on this thing. There's a lot to figure out. I'm gonna have to go at this slowly. But let's start with yeah, it's just gonna be that. There we are. Change language to language. There we go. Yeah, that's usually the boilerplate. But now I need to actually start working on some of these things. So let me just get, because I will need events for this, for sure. Yeah. And then we'll need 2 of these, add and remove. Button pressed, there we go. We're gonna need a few more info on this, but that's okay. We'll build it up. It's fine. That's the good thing that this thing now actually builds up on the things that I've done for this. All right, we'll just do this for now. Okay. Okay, so we got the basics container, portrait and name. We got activity container, icon and label. We need the add and remove buttons. So that's a thing too. Yeah. So this is gonna be a button, add a button. I'm gonna need a remove button too. There we are. And last thing we need is the production forecast. And this is a rich text label for now. Production forecast label. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that same thing for the remove button. Oh, not like that. There we are. I'm gonna implement those two. There. Okay. Same thing for the add button as well. That should be that. Okay. think that's it. For like initial setup, I mean. It needs a bit more, but yeah, for initial setup, this should be fine. For initial setup, this should be more than fine. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Add, move, basics, portrait, name, activity, icon, name, and the production forecast. There we go. That's good and all, but now we need the code that made this work. That's how this works, right? That's how it does things. Right. There. So in update nodes, not quite sure if we're gonna actually need this. Let's move some of the code then. No, that's not you. Building info, here we are, okay. So this is going to move. I'm gonna move this whole thing. Over to here. And then we'll see where this actually fits in everything. So this is us, so we don't need this. The work building and the worker. What is the work building for, actually? Ah, it's for this thing, okay. But we don't need this specifically. Yeah, we don't need this specifically. What we need to do later, yeah. We'll need to get on that, but yeah, some of the stuff needs like, yeah, some of the stuff is definitely not needed here. So we're going to move that away. Yeah, some of the stuff is definitely not supposed to be here at all. So we're just going to put this thing here, remove the same thing. Right. So those we'll need for later, and they're not supposed to be here, so that's fine. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen then. Well, we do need a bunch of this stuff, so yeah. Add button visible is false. This is set up that is not going to be done in here, but the remove button visible will depend on the setup parameters, editable. So we do need this. Did I not create it? Yes. There we go. Okay. Yeah. There. That's the first one. Now, portrait. Character name. There. Oh, that's right. We do need the World Resource Manager as well on this thing. So we're going to add that in. go. There we are. We'll get right on that in a bit. Okay, so activities for that specific one. So that means that activity icon is going to be activity dot icon texture. Should probably change the name of these things. Probably. Texture. There we go. And activity name label is going to be activity get string name given the language that we're working with. Oh yeah, this needs to be text, of course. Text. There we are. There. We don't need this anymore. I kept this work selector thing because I thought it would be interesting for the future. It would be something that we'd want to do in a sense. Yeah, we can just remove this. I'm gonna save this over to a little file, and it's like it's going to be up in the repository anyway. But I'm just gonna remove all that because like it feels like it's definitely something like it doesn't need to be here anymore. That was a byproduct of another time. So yeah, no done on that. It's fine. So this is the production forecast, and this is where it gets ugly, but we'll manage. Yeah, we'll need all of this, I feel. World date time, which we will include here. Procedural random is another thing. And then there's this, but this is fine. So if I remember correctly, this stuff doesn't get used. Yeah, this doesn't get used anywhere except here. Well, no, I lied. That's technically not true. But we do need all of this over here. Somewhere. Right. And we need to like set this up at the ready. It's like, yeah. There. And finally this. Oh, Ebito. And Cube Sugar, thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. Well, that was like back to back. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hi from Mexico. Hola. Hello, hello. Glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. It gets a little crazy out here, but you know, it's fun. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice Thursday and all. I think that's it, right? I can just delete this and it should be fine, right? Right? Oh, there's this too. I totally forgot about that. Let's just copy this over, and that should be fine. Okay. No. Dang it. I'm having a nice Thursday. Thank you. No problem. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I'm very happy to hear that. Is that it? We can just, yeah, these three no longer need to be here, so we're just gonna, you know, nuke them from orbit. Okay, these all need to move somewhere, but we'll get, okay, so forecast, label text is that. Oh, I see. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because you're not supposed. Okay, yeah. Fine. I relent. Worker info. There. But we will need, yeah, we'll need like a container for this thing. Hadam Khandan, welcome. Good evening. And the other younglings, yes, welcome. Hoping you're having a nice Thursday. Hello. Yeah, we're just toiling away at UI as we usually are. Worker info container. No, container. There we are. We're good. We're fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, we've already established that we should always make things visible before doing all of this. So yeah. Worker info container visible is supposed to be set to true. All good. Carry on. Yes. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that. We're doing good here too. Just trying to get stuff done, as we usually do. Okay, and also getting some water so we can hydrate a little bit. Okay, we don't want this specifically. Yeah. Okay. No. Add button visible is going to be dependent on that. Remove button is not going to be visible. Okay. Oh, I see. Although I don't like this all that much. But okay, we'll get on that. Worker info container is going to be invisible. And this whole thing. No, absolutely not. Yeah. Because that has bitten me in the past, so I don't want to do that. Oh, we do need a color map as well. That's fair assessment. This is supposed to be a color map. There we are. There. Okay. Yeah, we got that. It's fine. think that's it. So the only thing we need to do now we don't need the work building or the worker, to be fair, because those are things that should come with this. So technically we don't even need those. Those are supposed to come from the parameters. So we're just gonna put that here. Yeah. Okay. So now all we need and then the work building. Okay. I'm already copying the parameters, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, good. So there's only 2 more things to do. Yeah. Should be fine, I feel. Okay, I just need to move this code over here. But to do that, I will need, because it's here. Right. Eight up parameters. So this is no longer going to be a thing. There we are. Worker is going to be null. We do have the work building. So we're going to set that up here. There. So we just set this up, work building, worker, and that should be it. So job entry set up with that. There. Now we just need to set this up, basically, up in the constructor. Not the constructor, but on the ready over here. This is the priority setter. Okay, job entry parameters. It's gonna be a new thingy. So worker and work building, we're not gonna set those up immediately because those are very not needed at the beginning, or rather I can't even get them at the beginning. I don't even have the okay. Editable is false. That's just the default. That's fine. Let's do this easier that way. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. World Resource Manager. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these. That's okay. Set up parameters all the time. Set up parameters. Procedural random. And finally, set up parameters. Color map. Right, and that should be enough because then when I change the editable, I should change the editable immediately from this, I feel. Yeah. Oh, I can change it up here immediately. Okay, that makes sense. There we are. Cool. Cool. That's cool. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, I think that's it. Hopefully that's it. Oh, there is just the one thing. Right, okay. We're gonna need a different thing up here. We need that, but we also need element. Let's actually make that first. Element of building job entry. There we go. And then we just do that instead. Yeah, here we are. So instead of doing that, workshops container, instantiate, packed scene and add as a child. This is going to be UI element building job entry, and it's going to be our job entry, element building job entry. There we go. So we technically don't need to do any of this. We can just delete all of this. And then we update them all. Cool. Okay. That should work. I just need to set this up over on Godot because otherwise this is going to be a mess. But, you know, as one does. Oh, right. There's that too. I need to fix this. All right. So when we, but that's going to be in the ready, I think. I feel like that should be in the ready. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, wait a minute. No. I instantiate it. Right, yeah. I instantiate it. And then... Right. Add button pressed on job entry. Add pressed. And then we did the same thing for the remove. Remove pressed. Godot 3 tricked me into believing that instance is a verb. Well, it does. A lot of game engines do that, so it's not just Godot. Instancing is always been a thing, I feel. There we go. Wait, what's happening? Oh, right, yeah. This needs to be good. Okay. Just need to implement these two, but we'll get to that. Like so. Okay. So we just need to fill this up. Should be easy enough because we've kept this code, right? Remove when pressed. When the remove gets pressed, this happens, and we'll fix that in a bit. And when the add gets pressed, this happens. Yeah, immediately this like cleans up the code quite considerably. We don't have to like disconnect from signals and stuff. That was like very, very silly. Okay, right. We don't need this. We just need, yeah, we don't need capture things anymore. Work building, work resource manager. Ah, yes. Okay, that should be fine, I feel. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Oh, we do need a language though. Crap. So we do need to save the language. Am I already doing that? Oh, I'm already doing that. Okay, I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm already doing the thing I wanted to do. Fantastic. So we can just plop it over here. Yeah. And here we can just do set of parameters, work building. And same thing with this. Work building. And set of parameters and character. What? Worker. Right. Remove worker. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Apparently can be used as a verb. From what I'll assume they switched to instantiate just to troll me. I think they're kind of interchangeable. I don't know a lot about that specifically, but I do believe they're, at least in game development, they're used quite interchangeably. Yeah. If that's correct English or not, I can't comment. Okay. Is that it? Is that really it? It feels like feels like there's something missing. And there's probably something missing. Oh, okay. I almost forgot this. Work info. There we go. Is that it? Oh no, it's not. Building info. There we go. We're missing. What? Oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Quick load. Job entry. Here we are. What? Where are you? What? Why is that one worthy of like showing a thumbnail and not this one? Okay. Cool. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Sure, why not? I think that's it, right? That's. I mean, it's gonna fail miserably, but we'll see. Okay, so far so good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, immediately it's just like, what's the problem? Correct you are. Yes, you are correct. I totally didn't do that. Yeah, and I should. Okay, when we do this, oh yeah, we're gonna, oh man, this is the thing. I'm gonna have to like figure out a good way to do this. Because like, it feels like I'll need to keep the language in case I want to update stuff without setting it up. So maybe that's it. Maybe I'll just store the language all the time. Okay, update. Is that what it's called? So it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the name of it, but whoa, easy there. Chill. All right, so that's done, I think. Yeah, I think we're fine. Right? I think that's it. Should be that? Maybe? Oh, there was still a copy hanging around, like just, you know, hanging out there. Doing its thing. Amazing. Incredibly amazing. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, yeah, there is the thing, like, I do need to, like, improve the spacing of this thing. But, alright, I'll take it. Past few hours. Let's add people to this. Nothing is happening. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that one. When the plus gets clicked on... I am setting that up, right? Oh, this is another string I need to fix. You naughty thing. No. Yeah. But I want to fix some other stuff later. I want to fix that later because I want to fix this little issue here. Why is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay. When the ad is pressed, then we call things. Cool. Why is that not calling anything? Why is nothing showing up? We need to find out. Oh my god. I almost had a heart attack. What do you mean build succeeded with warnings? I almost thought that my internet went out again. Okay. Click. Click. So it is doing a thing. And it is setting it as visible. Oh, so now it worked. Why didn't it work that time then? What? Okay, so it is working. What? Hi, Avoids Embrace. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Welcome, welcome. We're just suffering over here, you know? As we are wanted to do. We live to suffer at the hands of UI. Yeah, it's working now. Oh, okay. There is that problem, but we'll get to that. Build succeeded with warnings has I'll let that slide kid energy. True. True, 100%. Okay, so when I'm clicking this, it's doing a little boo-boo. What's the problem? Key not found. What do you mean key not found? Where was that? Key not found. Really? What? Okay, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean key not found? I mean, it would be very nice to tell me which key was it so that I could check. I am setting this up correctly first, right? I mean, I'm assuming that's the case. What? Excuse me? So when I click that, when I click the button itself. Oh no, wait a minute. No. That's completely different. This is like the job setter, but that's not specifically that. Or is this just like a thing? Oh, so it is. Okay. What? I'm very confused. I mean, it's probably something that I didn't set up correctly. Or I forgot to set up for some reason. Oh, I see. Yeah, because like activity is no longer null anywhere. So I need to actually check. Yeah. I need to check for idle, actually. Yeah, because like activity is no longer null. So I need to check for idle instead. I think that's it. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not how it's supposed to work at all. All right. Cool. Cool. That's cool. Seems to be working fine up until the point, like, this isn't even supposed to, like, show up, but okay. Why is that showing up, though? Why is that showing up? So, billing info. Oh, Robert Pattinson, welcome, welcome. You are so artist. Everybody is an artist nowadays. Well, yeah, I try to be a little bit, you know? Yeah, so sometimes that's how it goes. Hello, Robert. Yeah, I try to be, you know? Sometimes it doesn't pan out all that well, but, you know, I try. So, wait a dang second. When I'm so confused. What am I doing differently? It's definitely this. So when I add a person, then I go to the... when I add a person, I go to the building job setter, which, if I remember correctly, does not... oh boy. It does not have any... it doesn't have any event to treat some of this stuff. But I'm supposed to, in this case, set this up when on-character work building changed. Okay, there we go. So that's that. All right, cool. Yeah, that's working correctly. But what is not working correctly is this thing. So why not? I'm updating the job entries. So what am I doing? Work building is that. Now, for each of the containers, I get it. If I've reached the first empty, which is always false at the beginning, so skip that. Turn it visible. Well, technically I can put this here. Right, that's a bit easier on the on the reading aspect of it. And the worker is this. If not, then the worker is null. And then we set it up. What happens here? We update the building, we update this entry. So if the worker is not null, then we do all of this thing. It's fine, it's dandy, it's perfectly fine. Now, if the worker is null, hold on. Are we fighting for working class? Yeah, we always are, in a sense. Like we're trying to make them, you know, work decently, but you know, we try over here. Oh, I see what's happening here. Because that means... Well, I don't want to do this, but let's see if this fixes the problem. Because this was there before. And technically, that's what needs to happen. Are we ready for working class? Yeah, we're trying to make them work more. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, that's the problem. Okay. Oh man, that sucks. No, hang on a minute. Hang on a gosh darned minute. If everything else, then it just becomes invisible. Oh, but it's not checking for this. Okay, I need to check this outside then. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, because that's the thing, like... This needs to be checked out outside of this specific thing. Right, okay. All right. No, technically I don't need to do that. I just need... Yeah, this should help out a little. If we don't have any people to work on this thing, then we turn it not visible. No, wait a minute. No, I can't do that. Because then it'll turn everything invisible. Hold on. This needs to... Okay, this needs to be here. Right. So... And if not, we just turn it invisible. And this can't be done here either. Hold on. This needs to be done here. So, if we hit a null worker and we don't have any other jobs, then it becomes invisible. No, that was correct. Never mind. If we don't have any other jobs available for this building, we don't show anything else. It doesn't matter, like, if, you know, you just make it visible. You make it invisible. And we continue. And we've already reached the first empty, so we just make it everything invisible from there. Wait, web does not support Godot C#. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Not yet. It's supposed to be in progress right now. Supposedly at the end of the year, it's going to come back again. Because like they're waiting for like a specific like feature from .NET to like go through. Yeah. First module for Godot exists. Yeah, they do a lot of that stuff. A bunch of languages are supported because of like make it come back now, Sorg. I wish I could. I really want it as well. Like it would be very nice to have it, but unfortunately, yeah. Oh, ads are coming up. I'm really sorry if anyone gets hit, but don't worry. I'll be back. I'll be gone. Oh my gosh! Panda raid! Was that Panda? Hi everybody! Oh my gosh, I can't, you just hit me exactly as the ads are coming through. I am so sorry. But thank you so much, Eldritch Sinner. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? I am so sorry. Like the ads are gonna come through like right this minute. I can't snooze them. Oh my gosh, no. I am so sorry. Oh man. Eldritch Sinner. There we go. This is the third time. I know, it's terrible. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna wait for like the thing to go through. The whole ad section to go through. Oh man, you caught me at the worst time imaginable. I am so sorry. Hopefully the ads don't take too long. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Oh man. It's like it's like going to be a minute and a half of torture where I actually like have to wait. Twitch has a ridiculous 3 minutes. I know, it's way too long. It's way too long. I wish I could like, I wouldn't really mind if I could like shorten it. But the fact that like it needs to be 3 minutes of ads to like to stop the pre-rolls from coming in. So yeah, it sucks. It's way too much. It's way too long. Hopefully it'll end soon. It's 40 seconds left. Please God, let it end soon. Because this is very awkward. Person comes in, yo, a raid, and then instantly ads. Fantastic. I'm free from out of prison. Yes. Ads are finally over. I am so sorry. Welcome everybody. Welcome everyone in Raiders. Thank you so much, Eldred Sinner, for the raid. By the way, thank you so much. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. So yeah, we do. Yeah, you were mentioning like C# in Godot. Yeah, we do a bit of C# in Godot over here. I am I'm Joanna, right? Was good, just doing Godot dev myself. Nice. That's awesome. I assume from your raid message that Panda set you up to like raid me, right? Working on my Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, that's actually interesting because like my game is not Dwarf Fortress like. Oh, you're Panda. Okay. Because there is a Panda out here in chat, and sometimes he does that. But I see. Well, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of another panda in the wild. Yeah. There's another panda out there. It's true. Huge if true. But yeah, like I am building a little game in Godot with C#, as you've all surmised. It's kind of broken right now, but hopefully I'll be able to walk you through the best parts, because like some of them are gonna break. little so this is Solver Radiata. It's like a base builder and an RPG all mixed into one, and you'll see what I mean by that. But the idea, that looks dope already. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's very, but all of this is much placeholder. There's no animations. There's not a lot to this yet. I am working a little bit on, improving this as time goes by, but, it's taking its sweet time because it's kind of a complex game. Because I can do simple. I don't do simple. It's just, it's not a thing that assists me. So I don't know. But yeah, you have your own little settlement, with buildings, and you place stuff in them. So like you can actually build stuff in this and it gets built. You have your builders over here. That's what we're working on, and it's broken beyond repair. It actually functioned this time. Amazing. We're working on this thing right now. UI is a pain, as you can probably tell in a game like this. But yeah, we've actually assigned another builder right now, so they'll actually build this thing a little faster, right? We're gonna pass hours, because like passing of hours is like a passive thing. It's not UI was always pain. True, 100% true. Like, yes, yes, UI is always pain. And yeah, you're supposed to like build your little village, and then you assign people to this, and it's not working right now. So like you're supposed to assign people to these buildings, right? For them to work and stuff like that. I can't do that right now because I'm actually working on this specific thing when you came in, and it's like beyond broken. But we're working on it. And the idea is you want to, manage your little settlement, keep your people happy, keep them fed, keep them protected. Because like this is supposed to be like the Roman annexing of Iberia, and you're supposed to be like a tribe that is fighting against the Roman invasion of Iberia, basically. And you're, the Romans are gonna get to you. They're gonna try and attack your little settlement. So you wanna, keep it defended, keep people happy, keep people productive. All the fun stuff of like of a base builder, basically. And then there's the other part of the game, not the Romans. Yeah, the Romans do that. They come up here and it's like scorch ground tactics over here. But yeah, the idea then, after like you manage a little base, but that's not where the game ends, right? You're supposed to like maintain this well-oiled machine so that you can then go on the RPG phase. So we've got a little party of people. These are like the 4 characters that we're going to take with us. And when we leave our settlement, we get to the overworld. Who lived in Iberia at the time? Germanics is everywhere. Not exactly Germanics, but a lot of like pre-Celtic tribes and stuff like that. Yeah. Specifically, this one is like supposed to be like you're supposed to be part of the Lusitanians, because there's like this whole mythic figure. That's where the name of the game comes from, which was Viriathus, he was called the Terror of Rome because he basically managed to rebel against Rome and employ a lot of guerrilla tactics to maintain his tribe. Like Celts, yeah, pretty much. Celts and it's what they call pre-Indo-European Celts. It's like a whole thing. There's a bunch of like stuff mixed in here. There were a lot of things around that time. A lot of cultures around that time, basically. But yeah, there's a statue of him somewhere. Yeah. The trees speak Iberian. True. But yeah, this is the RPG part of the game. So you have your 4 people, right? And the idea is you're supposed to like explore the world around you. You will get to walk along the road. You can trade with friendly settlements like we got up here. And you can get attacked on the road. Like there's a bunch of like random events that can happen, right? One of them is combat. The only one that's already available is combat. I need to work on some more, but yeah. And I can actually show you the best part of the game right now, which is combat. It's a tactical turn-based RPG, and you're supposed to like, it plays very much like your Fire Emblems and your Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of game, right? And yeah, you just strategize a little bit, and you position your units, and then you whack people in the head, like is wanting to do. Hopefully I can actually show you and not lose, because sometimes I do lose, because like there's some ridiculous stuff in here. I still got to make my random event system in my game. It's on the to-do. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that still needs to be worked on, but I'm slowly getting there. But yeah, like pretty much like any turn-based tactical RPG, you like you set up the positions of your characters. You can move a certain distance. You can attack from this guy. Attacks from range. There are other characters that attack from melee. And yeah, you're supposed to just whack them until they're gone, and you're not. Like that's how it works around here. There's like no animations, no anything like that. So there's very much it's very much a work in progress. But this is we just whack them and they're gone. Bam, there's one. He's gone, and hopefully we manage to get all of them before everyone else is gone. And hopefully, I think we're getting successful. I think we're managing. So hopefully we don't get any more casualties up in here. Asterisk and obelix, but Iberian. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people have described it like that. And yeah, it is kind of like that. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're not going to die. Yay, there we go. Okay, we did it. We did a thing. And yeah, basically you can just visit other settlements. I'm going to skip, like if combat comes up, I'm going to just skip the whole thing. But hopefully not. But yeah, you can visit other settlements. This is a friendly settlement. You can actually visit it and then you can trade with them. So like they can produce stuff that you won't be able to. For example, depending on their like geographical location, they can produce goods that you won't have access to, but you can buy it from them while selling your own products, right? Yeah. And that's it. That's the game as it is right now. That's all of it. Yeah, that's it. Looks awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Working on a holiday. Hi, Azito Bleed. Yes, I am working on a holiday like a crazy person. But yeah, we're just fixing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Are Spanish and Portuguese descendants of Celts or Romans? A mix of both, actually, because while the Romans actually they did trample through a lot of the tribes in Iberia at the time, but some of the Celtic tribes actually managed to survive and they mingled with the Roman Empire. They actually were part of the Roman Empire at some point. So eventually, I guess they just intermingled so much that, it's basically indistinguishable. It's like Celts and Romans both in the same melting pot, in a sense. Are you Iberian yourself, Mr. Stu? Yes, I am Portuguese. So yeah, I live in Iberia. Mine is way more prototype looking right now. Well, this is very much a prototype too. There's a bunch of stuff I can sneeze at this thing and it just breaks from all over the place. So yeah, as is custom. This thing is very much still a prototype too. It just looks fancy, but it's still a prototype. And most of the art isn't even mine, so I can't even claim that thing. The great UI rewrite happened, yeah. It's true, the great UI rewrite happened, yeah. Do you live in Porto or Uruguay? Oh man. Fancy prototype. Yeah, I tried to make it a little bit visually appealing. I want to make the art for it eventually. But yeah, the game comes first. Art comes later. I need to actually, the game actually needs to work first, and then art will come eventually. I don't know, in a bajillion years. In my game's UI stands for unfinished interface. Yeah, unfinished interface sounds good. Yeah. I wish I could do that, but I can't, because otherwise, this thing will become a mess and no one will be able to play it. That's the whole problem. If I don't finish the UI, no one will be able to play this decently, But yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's the game. And we're working on UI and fixing the whole project, because I've started this a bit ago, but I've learned quite a bit. So I'm trying to make the UI, especially the UI. The UI was the biggest problem. But the UI needed a bit of a revamp after all the stuff that it went through. And yeah, I'm just trying to keep it cool, to keep it good enough that I can actually build upon it for the future. That's basically what I'm trying to do. AI and UI are the hardest two things. Yeah, especially depend. This game has a very simplistic UI, but UI makes me sweat. This whole UI is a mess, and it's not working. You need this to work. I don't know why it's not working, but I will fix it. Let's see if I take these two. I can't even take the first one out. Amazing, actually amazing. I'll need to fix this. I need to fix this for sure. Okay. Yeah. It's a thing. Okay, let's see. Because I thought this was going to be, because it seems like it's working. It seems like it's working from the beginning. Or rather, if I add to an existing one, it works. But if I take the first one off, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. We'll have to figure that one out. Random question. Have you ever been in Turkey? I did. I was on Turkey for a day or so. It was basically a jumping point for it was a stopping point on a trip. Yeah. But I've never been I didn't visit all that much. I just, got out of the airport, slept in a bed, just to wake up the next day and like go to another plane. That was basically what happened. Yeah, I didn't visit all that much, no. I did see a few things on my way. Like I took a ferry and everything. But you know, I shall well off for now. Have a good rest of stream and good luck with you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Which airport? Oh man, I don't remember. It's been so long. This girl. I don't remember. It was probably Istanbul, but I don't remember. I don't remember actually. I can't even remember. Like it was like a long time ago. That was like a bajillion years ago. No, it wasn't a bajillion years ago, but it was like more than 8 years ago, I figure. So like I can't even remember at this point. You were returning from Asia? No, actually, that was the funny thing. I needed to go to, because I went to, that was a year where we were I was invited to go to GDC in America. And turns out that like the travel to, what was it? Where is GDC? Is it California? No, it's not California. Crap. San Francisco. That's it. The trip from Portugal to San Francisco was actually cheaper if I did like, what was it? Like if I stopped in Turkey. So I had to go all the way to Turkey and then all the way back to go to America. It was wild. That was some wild trip. And then I did the same thing back. That was a wild trip. That was some wild trip that I took. Turkish Airlines was cheaper. Yeah, Turkish Airlines was way cheaper. Like it actually cost us way less to go to Turkey and then from there to go to America than going directly from Portugal to America. It was insanity. But this was like a few years ago, so yeah, maybe that's not the case anymore. But back then, that was the case. Like we paid a lot less for the flight. I thought you said GDQ at first. I was gonna ask what game you speedrun. No, it wasn't GDQ. It was GDC. Because basically, like, there was a game I worked on at that time. I think it was like some 8-9 years ago. I can't even remember at this point. It was like, it was a game, we did it for a game jam with YouTubers and such. And it won like second place or something like that. And so the YouTubers played it. And it blew up. It blew up quite a bit. And so like, we actually got in, like, we had the game jam was hosted on Game Jolt. And a few, like, I'm gonna say months later, a few weeks later, I don't even remember. But like, a few time, sometime later, they actually ran a contest to see like which Game Jolt games will go over to GDC. And we won. There was like 10 games and we won, and we were like, well, the game's gonna be shown at GDC, so might as well go. And yeah, we like scrounged up a few bucks and we went there. You know, it was a very cheap trip. Like we didn't do anything all that fancy. It was basically just, we slept, we went to GDC, because fortunately they provided the tickets, so we didn't have to pay for those. Yeah, so that's basically why we went. But that was a very frugal trip. It was basically just the plane flight, and that was it. Like we slept on friends, we crashed on friends' sofas. It was a whole thing, but it was very fun. I looked to Japan, and Mongolian Airlines was cheaper than Turkish Airlines. I see. Turkish Airlines is 40k liras, but Mongolian was 10k liras. Oh, I see. Dang, that is quite the difference, yeah. Yeah, but at the time, that was the cheapest flight we got. Was from Turkish Airlines. That's why we had to go all the way to Turkey and then over to America. Yeah, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. It was very fun. I'm very glad I went to GDC that time. It was really fun. I met a lot of people that I really, really respect. It was super fun. I went to Sweden via Norwegian Airlines. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's kind of close by, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why are you not working? But it was direct flight from Turkey? Yeah, yeah. That was the, like, I haven't traveled all that much, to be fair. Like, that was probably the biggest trip I made. But yeah. I thought it was crazy at the time, the whole, like, having to go back to go forward. That was some wild thing that happened. But it was definitely worth it, you know. Not even for the event itself. I think, like, it wasn't even GDC itself. It was, like, meeting all the cool people. I think that was the best part, yeah. It definitely made me feel very small. Because we were just, like, a few kids, quote unquote. We weren't kids, but, you know. We were a few kids, new kids on the block. We did a game jam that was kind of funny and people liked it, you know. I felt very out of place there. It was the whole thing. As I know, many Europeans use Turkish Airlines for going different parts of Asia. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But that kind of makes sense. Because, like, it's on the way, right? Like, oh, I need to go to Asia. So you go to Turkey, and then from Turkey you go from, you know, wherever part of Asia you need to go to. Oh, man. But yeah. It was a whole thing. It was very funny. I just thought it was very funny. Okay, I need to figure out. Am I gonna figure this out before I end stream? That's what I want to figure. That's what I want to know. Why are you? So if I remove this, you remove the worker. Right. And you reset. Settlement work building. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'm calling this twice. What? Hold on, okay. Because I think I'm calling this twice, aren't I? I totally am. Cool, amazing. I don't think I even need this. I could just comment this and that should be it. Oh, but this is the activity reset. Okay, we'll just leave it like this for now and then we'll... Okay, but that's fine. I feel like that's fine. So why are you not... Why are you not... Interesting. How very interesting. So if I remove the person... Okay. Let me do this and we'll see what happens if we do this. Some visuals might help with this because, like, I'm at a point where I can't even begin to comprehend this. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. All right, get it off. Get it off. Stop. There. Okay. Put that up again. Yeah, put that up again. There you go. Let's remove this person. And it's not doing anything. What? Weren't you supposed to like... What? Wait a minute. Am I not... Is this not connected? No, but it is connected. Oh, wait a minute. No. I know what the problem is. Stop. 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 Stop everything. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Stop. 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 Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. You. Get out of there. That's the problem. Like, it was filling up with stuff that the first one wasn't getting updated correctly because of that. I was shocked when I saw the cheapest beer is cheaper than water. Interestingly, you can't live without water, but you can without beer. Yeah, it is crazy in Germany. Yeah, like it does do that sometimes. Yeah. Look at all those errors. Yeah. It you know. Okay. Oh my god, that was it. That was it the whole time. I can't believe it. Okay, let's see if I put a new building. Can I do that? Oh my god, it was that. It was that the whole time. I want to... Okay. Perfect. Put up a farm or something. I don't know. Anything will do. Wait a minute, stone miner. No! That's not what's supposed to go in there. I need to change that. I don't think if it's possible, but I think you should keep your code simpler. Oh yeah, yeah. No, the code is like okay. Problem is it was like the setup from all the other thing. All that code is pretty simple. Yeah, yeah. The code is pretty simple. The problem is it's just a lot of it. True, true. Yeah, the code is fairly simple. It's just you know there's a lot of it because like the game's kind of bloating. Yeah. Okay, but at least that's fixed. I'm happy about that. Okay, let me just see what this stone miner thing is about. Didn't I change, like, the whole thing? But these are not my errors, to be fair, all right? Look at all these errors, but these errors aren't mine. This is all from, like... Wait, this is OpenGL stuff? Render a camp with skull. Apparently this is not mine. Like, I remove all responsibility from all of this. None of this is my responsibility. It's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. A light game. Yeah, it's totally a light game. What are you talking about? It's fine. Okay. Let me just see what the problem was that. Activities, right? Activities. So are you telling me that a farmer is a stone? It totally, oh my god, okay. All right. Farmer. There you go. Let's see if anything else is wrong here. Builder, that's correct. Fishing. Fishing. Gathering. Yes. Hunting. Hunting. Idle. Idle. Scouting. Where'd it go? Scouting. Stone miner. That's the one we changed, right? Stone miner. No, we changed the farmer. Yeah, farmer was the one that was wrong. And there's forester. Okay, so farmer was the only one that was incorrect. Cool, cool. Good to know. Okay, glad to know that. Oh, man. And it still says camp. That's pretty nice. We need to rename those at some point. Object.cpp. Throw holy water at it. True. Like, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Nuh-uh. I'll just let it be. Eventually, the Godot team will fix it, hopefully. I believe in you, Godot team. I believe in the Godot team. It's fine. Okay. You, on the other hand, test. There we are. Okay, I think I'm gonna fix a few more things in like localization because I know that there are some things here that need to be localized correctly, and then we'll just pass it on to someone else. Improper cleanup means seg fault, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Ooh. I made a salad with tomato, olives, chickpeas, olive oil, and vinegar, and it was super delicious. I can tell, yeah. Just from listing out the ingredients, yeah. That does look very delicious. Or should I say sounds very delicious, yeah. This is too healthy for this chat. This needs at least some cheese. Cheese is nice, alright? Like, cheese is cool. We don't bash cheese here. We stand cheese. Cheese is valid. Okay, let's see if that fixed that one at least. There's still a few other improper like strings all over the place, but we'll, ugh. I remember those cheesy days, yeah. Just don't mention, unless it's from that weird island. Just don't mention yellow cheese in the presence of Deflux. He might blow a gasket. Wouldn't be storing translation data as JSON, XML, SLX, SX more flexible? It is a bit more flexible, yeah, definitely. I'm just doing it this way because that way it's less prone to error. That's the thing. Like, I'm trading off flexibility for less prone to error. Being less prone to error. I can English, okay? You know what I mean. Excel is cool too. Like, it works too. But yeah, I'm mostly doing it like this. Eventually this might change, but I'm mostly doing it like this, or mainly doing it like this, to prevent like a lot of errors of like not getting the correct string, not doing, sometimes strings are a little weird and all of that. But yeah, I'm mostly doing it like that to like prevent those sorts of errors. Because I have done a system of like, I've done a system with XML, I've done a system with not JSON, but I did a lot of them with XML, with CSVs. So yeah. TV Pack mentioned XLSS. SX. I never heard of storing strings in Excel for games. I don't think that's Excel. I think that's the thing specifically to .NET. Or is it? SX is Excel? Oh, I see. Okay. Because I know that there's, I don't know what the correct thing is for it. But I know that .NET has a specific type of file for, localization. Let me check what the type is. Because they do have a specific thing that they work on with. Oh, resx, that's it. It's this thing. It's resx. Apparently it's a thing in .NET applications and stuff. I thought that was that. I was mixing the two. I used XML for my school project to store relation between files. Yeah. That makes sense. Like I've been a proponent for XML for quite a bit. Like I do like XML, but in this case, I'm trying to avoid stuff like that because localization is already hard enough. Like trying to get strings and stuff like that. I don't know. I prefer it this way. Eventually, maybe I'll have to change based on who I work with and stuff like that. But hopefully, this should be fine. Would it be more proper to use some sort of SQLite database? It might be, but in terms of in a game, or would it be overkill? The problem is, since the game is a thing that requires a lot of, what do you call it? It's very time sensitive, right? An SQLite database is probably a bit overkill in the sense of it's a lot of computation for something so simple that you can easily do with simpler systems. It is the proper way to do it, yes, But, you know, games a lot of times don't do it the proper way, mainly because of performance. Yeah. Too much CPU to run selects from database. Yeah, you know, in a sense, yes, yes. Basically, we try to like avoid, and also like avoid like using another system that is more prone to more errors, right? Sometimes the file is just enough. Exactly. So like the less you have to rely on stuff from the outside and the more you can rely on stuff from within your project, then you're good to go. Because that way, like you're mitigating like the chances of failure from other sources. That's basically it. That's basically it. Yeah. Fair enough. No problem. No problem. I think static files is a better way. It depends. It definitely depends on what you need to do. Yeah, always learning. Yeah, that's what we do around here. We learn and we do things. You'd only use it if you have a lot of dynamic data that needs to be persisted, in my opinion. Yeah, like I've seen a few games that do that. For example, I don't know if they use it for translation and localization, but I do believe that, for example, Dragon Age does use like a whole database behind the game to store everything, right? It's not just localization, it's just everything, like models and you know, areas and stuff like that. They do use a database, but like Dragon Age is like a huge game, and it has a lot of resources like scattered throughout everywhere. But in this case, like in most cases, I believe like just the normal, you know, just using a file is more than enough. It depends, because like this file is gonna get very big. Maybe at some point I'll have to change the system or how this works, but for now I think this is good enough. And it's fast. That's the thing. Like, the thing about this is that since you're using code, right, to get the strings, it's super fast because you don't have to like rely on anything. You don't have to like load a file. You don't have to like read that file and parse it and stuff like that. You go to the code, give me a string, and the code gives you the string. It's super fast. It's super easy to do it like that. Yeah. You can use it when you're supporting multiplayer. Only question is when, oh God, please don't. This game is already like complex enough. I don't need to add multiplayer into this. That would be like terrible. This game would go from 10 years into the making to like 40 years. Your methods should be matched with your needs. Exactly, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh! Amiwax! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hello. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, I think we're okay. Funny that I should build the farm, and that was the one that had the problem, and everyone else was okay. There you go. Okay, now we got 2 farmers. That's cool. Alright, so farmers. Good. We just need to change this, I feel, because I don't think that's changed. We're gonna just change this specifically, and then I think I'll call it in for the day. Oh, what did I do? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Build it again. Okay. It's fine. Hello. Hi, Harry Wax. Well, welcome. Loving the technical talk. I'm kind of new to a lot of this myself. That's okay. Yeah. Like, you know, if there's every question on your mind, like, feel free. Like, sometimes I won't be able to give like a satisfactory answer depending on what you ask, but you know, if I can answer it, like, it's totally fine. Yeah. We do a bit of technical stuff around here. It is it is said to have happened at some point. Wait, what? What is that? Okay, it's gone. Ask away, we need to distract L streamer. No. Please don't. Thank you. No problem, yeah. You need to wait for the food talk, it gets very intense. It does get very intense. Or industry talk, that usually gets to me a lot too. Okay, I think Yeah, I just need to change, because I believe if I change the language here. Yeah, the farmer thing is not changing. And I want that to change. So let's fix that. I believe that's here somewhere. Where did you go? No, it's progress, storage. No. Oh, it's this. It's 100% this. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Okay. Okay. Oh, I even put this thing up here so I wouldn't forget. Go me. Cereal with water is okay. Is it though? I never actually tried it. That seems like very bland. But I've never tried it myself, so I'd have to try it to figure it out. You know, to see if it was a thing. If you let it soak, it becomes like a sweet gruel, maybe? Huh. I do like my cereal with milk. I don't know. This is crazy to offend this person. I wanted to order some desserts, but oh my god, that is expensive. Oh yeah, they usually, like, desserts is where, like, they definitely hike up the prices the most. For sure. For sure, that's where you, yeah, that's where you get a lot of the price hikes. Okay, do I have the, I don't, do I? Hold on. Set up params, world. Oh, I do, yeah, I do, I totally do. Activities. So that would be this. Activity, activity, it's gonna be that. Name, get string name, and then we set the language here. And that should be it. And we don't need to localize this anymore. Well, technically we do. We still do. We still do need to like, there. Yeah, we need a name singular and a name plural. Just a name by itself is not gonna work. But that's a thing for later. Crimes against food. Cereal with water is legitimately more offensive to me than breaking spaghetti or putting pineapple on pizza. That said, I would rather eat Cocoa Krispies with water instead of even having to smell pizza with anchovies. I never had pizza with anchovies. But overall, I don't think fish fits all that much into a pizza. Maybe tuna? And even then, like, I don't know. Aren't anchovies, like, super smelly? Anchovies belong in Caesar dressing? Oh, I see. Anchovies are super salty. Are they? I never had anchovies before. They are so smelly. Okay, yeah, that's the impression I always got, but I don't think I've ever smelled any. But yeah, from everywhere I've heard, yeah, anchovies are pretty smelly. I like pineapple on pizza. It's weird. Like, it's not that I don't like it. It's just that, you know, it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world if it has pineapple on it. But I wouldn't go out of my way to go and get it, you know? It's not something that I enjoy all that much. It's okay. I used to be disgusted by the idea of anchovies. Then I learned they're in Caesar dressing. I see. Caesar dressing keeps the smell in. Got it, yeah. Anchovies on pizza, no, but I do like them in other things. Horribly smelly. I had an ex-boyfriend that used to eat them all the time. Oh, I see, okay. I guess his breath would have been, perfect. Smelling anchovies makes me want to puke. Okay, I see. I like anchovy I have anchovy PTSD. It's awful. Not to minimize folks with PTSD. I love them in Caesar dressing. I see. Okay. So apparently Caesar dressing makes anchovies a little bit more bearable in terms of smell, at least. I'm only okay with anchovies and Caesar dressing if there's nothing to keep the smell from reaching my nose. Yeah. That makes sense. You know, if his breath was the only bad thing about him, I could have dealt with it. He was just a toxic person all around. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Besides that, yeah. There is that. Yes. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Dr. Captain. But at least you don't have to tolerate it anymore, hopefully. I warned you, it goes to 11 very fast when it comes to food. True. It does, doesn't it? Oh, gosh. There is a dessert called Kirabich. Oh, I actually read it right. Hell yeah, I'm awesome. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you for providing like the pronunciation right afterwards. And this is super good, but it can be found only in one city in the whole country. Oh, that's sad. I guess it's too far away for you to get then. That person is gone. Good for you. Exactly. So I see. Yeah, Ariwax. Like some themes in this chat, like they ramp up quite a lot, quite rapidly. 400 kilometers. Dang. But is that dessert like 400 kilometers good? You know, that's the question you need to ask yourself. You need to like make like a pilgrimage. Like every year you go there and you buy that dessert for like the whole year. Why is it only available in one city? Maybe it's because like it's the local specialty or something. But it is kind of, yeah. It should like be spread out. Make the dessert 400 kilometers wide. Easy fix. True. True. Just make it 400 kilometers wide. It's fair. Do it on a bicycle. Lose all those calories. True. That's actually true. Like, you can just, you know, go there by bicycle, and you know, by the time you get there, you'll have like made space in your body in terms of like calories for you to just eat the whole dessert and not feel guilty about it. No, but thanks to God, my mother is from there. City's called Mersin, which is close to Syria. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. It's probably a local specialty, I'm assuming. Oh, man. Okay, let me just check here real quick. Two farmer, okay? This building employs 2 farmer. Now let's see if it employs 2 test. It does! Yay! Okay, there we go. Oh, it says nothing there. Oh crap, it says nothing here too! No! I thought I was done with this part. No, hold on. That's bad. That's really bad. It's this. It's probably this. Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I do have language. Ha ha ha. String. Resources. What is this? A resource collection? Resource collection. Nothing. There. And we can just do this and then it's over. It's over. Hopefully. I mean, I'm gonna keep on finding strings like this strewn about through the whole project, but hopefully I'll be better about them in the future and just not do this anymore. Eventually, I'll fix this eventually. The whole project will be fixed eventually, but yeah, it's gonna be an ongoing process. Control F, nothing. Computer, you find nothing. Europeans unfortunately know limited variety of our food. There's a whole higher potential for food trip. I hope it wasn't offensive. No, absolutely not. Yeah, but like that's I think that happens a bit with everything. I feel like eventually, like people just they know the most well-known dishes, and then everything else is just falls into obscurity in terms of like outsider knowledge. But I believe that happens with everything. Yeah. Like every country has that. Every country has like very good dishes that a lot of people don't know about. Yeah. In real life, stream in Turkey when Source gets 1,000 subs. If that ever happens. If that ever happens. Oh man, I only went to Turkey for like a very small bit, and I didn't even I don't think I ate anything like special there. Like I don't think I ate any of the local cuisine. I think we ordered pizza, if I remember correctly. I don't even remember at this point. It was so long ago. But like I think like from what I've seen, Turkish food is like it looks super delicious. Like I'm afraid if I ever go there, I like grow exponentially from like eating all the cool food they have. You're less than 200 away. No, I'm not. Don't go to Istanbul for food. Is it that bad? Or is it just like a tourist trap? Ah, there we go. Okay. There's tests everywhere. Yes. No, but the one I told about is cheaper and better. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like the area I told you about is cheaper and better. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that happens with everything. Like eventually an area in a country gets so like overflowing with tourists that it just gets too expensive because of all the tourist attention. Yeah. I guess that happens a little bit everywhere. Okay. We're done. I mean, most of it we're done. You wanna see me like get there is this as well. But this is gonna change in the future. So I don't think I'm gonna touch a bit on like all of these elements, except for this one. But yeah, all of these elements are gonna change in some point or another. So yeah, I'm gonna just keep those there. I know from Antalya is full of Russians and Germans. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah, because like it might be like a good tourist place, and then a lot of people visit. Yeah. That's okay. They boost the economy, or so I've heard. Okay, I'm just looking at here. Because I believe we need to, we'll need to be done soon. I don't even know how much time I streamed today. Because like it like cut off at the beginning. Because of the whole internet thing. But it is getting a little late, so hopefully I'll just pack up bags in a little bit. I'll just finish like checking a few things, and hopefully that's it. Oh, I need to fix this. Yeah, I do need to fix this at some point. Yeah, I need to fix this eventually. Okay, but everything seems okay here. Can't complain too much. Yeah, there's this whole menu. I'm going to redo this whole menu. That's why I haven't touched it at all so far. Because like this whole thing needs to change. The whole fact that this thing like expands in size when I click something is like very bad. very bad user experience. So I need to like change this. But it's okay. It's all right. It's cool. It's fine. Write turkey to YouTube and 60% of videos are about food. Well, yeah, because Turkish food seems delicious. At least, you know, from what I've seen. So yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to change here, but I'll have to like keep that under wraps. And hold on a minute. Okay. Cool. And unhealthy. Well, yeah, there's that too. I mean, the flavor has to come from somewhere, right? So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna call it quits today. Let me just see who was online. Real quick. Real quick, show of hands. Oh, I know. We haven't rated Connie in a while. Oh, no. No ads. We're gonna rate someone, so no ads. Shush. I just canceled them. I canceled them. It's fine, everybody. All right. Unfortunately, the food center of Turkey has damaged very badly in the last earthquake, which has survived. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Like, I'm glad to hear that you survived. Not that, you know, the whole center of Turkey was like was damaged. Like that sucks. I basically just got here. I am so sorry, Tree and Kali. It is getting a little late though. I started a little later, and I was trying to like keep up, or rather like you know, fill in for the time that I lost by going a little bit later. But I think I'm gonna end it here for today, because like I do need to you know, do a few things to this while we're away. So hopefully by tomorrow I'll have this a little bit more organized. Oh yeah, like Fire is right. Like if you want to like if you want to join us on Discord, there you go. There's the link. Like, yeah, and I post like all the stream announcements there if you want to catch us sometime, right? So yeah. And I'm very glad you came by, Ariwax. I'm very glad that you ended up here as well. And I'm so sorry to read Kali. Like, I know you just got here, but yeah, we're gonna end it for today. Maybe tomorrow you can catch us a little earlier. This was great marketing. Yes, thank you, Fairy Heavy. You're the best. I need to go. Take care. Yeah, we're going too, so it's totally fine. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, everybody. Now let's go raid Connie. We haven't rated them in a while, so we're raiding Connie. That's what we're doing. We're getting him. All right, so while the raid is just, you know, it's preparing and everything, I just wanted to take a little bit of a moment to like thank you. Like, thank you for being here, for liking and for chatting and for doing all the things and for helping me out and, you know, keeping me company, talking about food, making me super hungry. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today, everybody. Y'all are wonderful. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I won't, you know, go over time and start later. It's usually like when the family's at home that it's a little harder to like start on times and everything. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you on tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. For those of you celebrating a holiday, have a great rest of your holiday, right? That's how it goes. Yeah, catch you all tomorrow. Love you all. And yeah, let's go raid Connie. Don't forget. Let me just put a message. I always keep forgetting. There you go. Don't forget to spam the raids in chat. the emojis in chat. So, bye everybody. See you all tomorrow. Now let's raid. Raid!